Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 14 playing, and in game I'm about to start day 38. So last time we discovered some exciting things, and we've got quite a few things to do that I'd like to do. So hopefully we can at least get some of them today. We will see. I do really want the clock tower again, but we need to get it early because we need to get there at a certain time. So I guess we will see if that happens. Oh, you're outside barbecuing for dinner, JS. Nice. Day 38. I really want the tomb. I want the tomb. I want the tomb. I'm going to grab my allowance because it's like if we get the shrine, I mean, we could try to get a blessing, but I also like, I don't know, having my money in the house is good. Or like if we got the shrine, maybe I could do a blessing like at the end of the day when I got heaps of money or something. I don't know. That could be an idea. That could be an idea. Oh yeah, so today we start with 1 key because I got the clock tower. Okay, and the why couldn't I keep some of the better items? So we've got, because I had the moon pendant, so I start today with the broken lever and the watering can. Watering can is good for gems, you know. But I was kind of hoping for, like, what was the other one that I got? I got like the compass and something else. Anyway. Hey Retro, welcome in. One time my moon pendant chose itself. I mean, I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if that could happen. I mean, that way you'll might get good luck for the next day. Do I like grilled corn? Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm not like, oh my god, I love it, but like, yeah, it's good. You had the detector shovel too, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, what do we got? Give me the tomb. No tomb. Now, root cellar can work out really well, but I kind of want to see what special items I could get. The wrench. Okay, I don't know if like what rooms I haven't used that on. But hey, this is a good one. That is a good one. Can I see which ones? It would be nice if they had like a mechanical. There was a section for the mechanical rooms. So utility closet. It says standard, but I don't know if this is. No, I think this is. It shows you when you've changed it. Because I don't think I've actually got the utility closet once I've had this one. I mean, it is standard, but sorry, I need to. There's one way the cable doesn't like going. If I change it to the other side, it's better. There we go. You think you only ever got the wrench one time? I think this is like my 3rd time having it. So I've actually, yeah, it's worked out kind of well. So utility closet, we could change, I think that's commonplace, commonplace, commonplace. Oh, the lab is standard. Okay. So we could, yeah, utility closet or lab. But I have been here. Why doesn't it show up? Interesting. Okay. I don't think any of these are gonna be mechanical. So, I mean, unless I wanted to make certain mechanical rooms more rare, but I don't think so. Ooh, the mechanarium. Yes, and we found the throne room and the conservatory last time, so I'd really like to get them. So mechanarium, that could work really well once I have all the other ones to be common. Okay, so yeah, it's just utility, mechanarium, and the lab, I think. And then we'll have all of those ones common. Cool. Means I won't probably really need the wrench after that. I mean, unless we get new rooms that are mechanical. Yeah. But I would really like the solarium so I can get more uncommon rooms, because does it tell me how it does show you the rarity? Okay, hang on. Unusual. And rare. Oh my gosh, it's 5 gems. I mean, it's throne room, that makes sense. Okay. That's 1 gem. Okay, so we need 5 for the throne room. Okay. Also I was gonna look at the clock tower. Clock tower is unusual, so not as rare. Okay. All right. Also, we're wasting time. Wait, so the day must start before. I thought it started at 9 a.m, but it must start at maybe like 8. It must start at 8. Let's go hallway. And yes, we've got metal detector, which is nice. We could go... Ooh, closet hallway. Get an extra item if drafted from a hallway. I've never done this one with the extra item. Let's do that. Key, gem, and the sleeping mask. Okay. Just trying to go quick. Ooh. Let's go den for the gem. And there's a coin. That's it. Okay, well, yeah, these layouts are annoying. Let's go breakfast nook. I don't normally go this fast through the rooms. But I'd like to be quick. See if we can get the one that I want. Workshop? Yeah, that could be good. It's commonplace, that's good. Battery. Okay, battery. Okay, so I need the hammer. And then I can break the thing. Hopefully we get the greenhouse, but I can at least go back out. Garage. I don't really... Do I want garage now? Not particularly. Let's go parlor. Yeah. I also don't want to go too far north, because we're going to start getting more locked doors and stuff. So we'll see. Parlor puzzle. Okay. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so these are both true. So this one is false. The blue box is empty, so it's in the blue box. There we go. That one was actually really easy and quick for me to do. Okay. Let's go bedroom, but then I might go back down to the den and try to keep going that way. Should I check the bedroom? Let's check the bedroom. But yeah, I don't want to go too far up because then yeah, it's gonna get trickier. I don't think I have anything to make. Can I make something with the wrench? No. That's fine. It's fine. Let's go back to the den. And we'll go this way and see if we can connect up to the entrance hall or get to the other side, I guess. Ooh, okay. Yeah, aquarium. That's fine. Commonplace already. Aha. We get a gem. I don't have the shovel. That's fine. Can I get the power for anything? No. Oh, the utility. It's kind of annoying having it here, but do I... I think I might take commissary. I don't want to risk blocking me off here just yet. And hopefully we get utility closet again. And commissary might have the hammer that we can buy. Sledgehammer. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna buy everything. And then... I'm not going to be able to buy all of them. Let's maybe hold off on those gems. Okay, so... let's see what I get here. Pantry, observatory. We've got lots of gems, so maybe we go the observatory. I've got 20 now. Oop. I don't know what that one is. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Why is it in? Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, give me some green rooms. Okay, I mean morning room, but chapel here is good. And we get more money. Where is it? Oh, there's a key. Okay. Let's go down this way. Oh, courtyard. Courtyard, yeah. And we can see if there's what special flowers they're talking about. And I have the watering can. Although, okay. I was going to say, they're going to be like the flowers in the greenhouse. I've got so many gems. I hope I get the throne room today. Shovel! Hey! Neat. I'm trying to go quick. I don't know what time it is in game. We might not even get it, you know. There was a dirt pile in the aquarium, but if we can link back up this way, then maybe. Lab would be perfect. And we make it common. There we go. Sweet. So we just need the mechanarium and the utility. I'm going to do an experiment. Quick. What do we got? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. So yeah, they're kind of rare. A letter will be delivered to the mail room, or there's a star, or the dirt. Ooh. Let's go letter. And then let's go shop room. Let's do it. Done. Okay. Can we link back up here? Oh, there's something in here. Ooh, security. Or spare green room, which might have more gems, but security is also good for the doors. I'm gonna go security. It's already common. There was something. Ooh, magnifying glass. Ooh, we need that for the. I don't have the tomb. We don't have the tomb today. I mean, it still might be good to have, but okay. All right. Let's go. Maybe we go to the workshop and make the hammer, and then I will have it and we can go outside. I think. Hey sugar, welcome in. Yeah, and we'll do the thing in here. Inventory, nothing. Okay. Set it to low for now. And unlocked. Hey Tex, welcome in. I'm good, I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm trying to speedrun this day, so I'm like trying to do it quickly. Dirt. Coins, okay. I could buy the gems, but I think I might go back. I might go via the chapel when we come back. All right, we want to go sledgehammer, battery, broken lever. So hang on, having the broken lever from my previous day has worked out well. I just need I need the greenhouse today. Power hammer. And now I can go do the thing that I missed last time. Hopefully we don't use up too many steps. I do have the shoes though. I do have the shoes. Okay. Liver and lever are pronounced the same. No, they're different. So like lever for like a lever that you move. Liver in terms of like your liver. I may have said them kind of similar though. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Oh, I know what the first one is. First one's cat. Okay, photo time. Now I'm like, have I seen these elsewhere? I remember the cat one. Okay, cool. I don't know what that, I guess it'll spell something out. Castle something something. There we go. I'm not consistent with how I pronounce lever. Like lever or lever. The second word is obviously arse. Yeah, of course. Hey Azua, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at the time as well. I think I always said lever wrong then. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's like 10:40, so we have time. If I can get... Okay, I'm gonna go via the chapel. Maybe we go via commissary and buy some gems. But I'd also don't... I still want to have money with me, you know? But like, I could buy all of them and have 32 coins, so we're good. And I got 16 gems. We don't have to worry about gems. I also really want the throne room. And that costs a lot. Ooh, morning room. Yes, please. Hey, wait, I'm gonna have so many gems. So many gems. Another one. Another 2. Okay. Very nice. I got 20 gems. That's like actually ridiculous. Billiard, because I don't want to be blocked off. But I still don't know how this one works. Oh wait, it's not a squared one. 13. Okay. 23. 23 minus 3 is 20. 20 times 3 is 60. 60 divided by 6 is 10. Oh, here it is squared. Okay. Okay. I think this one I'll be able to do. So we've got 1 squared is 1. 2 squared is 4. So we're at 5. And then 3 squared is 9. So 14. 14 minus 20. I don't know if this is right. Hang on. 14 minus 20 is minus 6. And then minus 6 times 2 is minus 12. Minus 12 divided by 2 is minus 6. But we don't have... Will it work? No. Okay, it was 13... Oh, what was this one? Was it... it was like 60... 10? Yeah, okay. Gemma. I will come in champ time. Okay, so maybe I think I was wrong. So I think it might be 3, 4, 5, 6 squared is 6 times 6 is 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 divided by 2 is 16. No, why you bring back the squared? Yeah. 1 squared is 1. Let's go. So this is the last one, I think. We've got 12 plus 18 is 30. So hang on, the third answer was 16. I want to remember that. Let's go 18 plus 12 is 30. 30 minus 20 is 10. 10 times, what, 10 times 1 squared. Is that, I don't know if that's right. That could be an equation or not. Ten times 1 squared is 10. And then 10 divided by... No, 10 divided by 20 is 0.5. I still don't understand how this one works with the squared in the middle with the color being like times. Trial, could I just get a pink lemonade on the answer? Because I will just brute force it otherwise. It's 5. Okay. Like I will literally just go through and key card, nice. I will just do that. So now we have the key card. Hopefully I get the office so then I can access the security room again. Because I don't really want to go back, you know. Yeah, I want to find out. The game apparently tells you like how that puzzle works. Because I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Okay, let's dig. We gotta go quick. Okay, there's usually like 2 or 3 dirt piles in here. Nothing. What do we got? What do we got? I was like, I want the office, but I don't want to be stuck there. Can I open these still? I wonder. Is that car keys? Okay. I can still open them. Cool. Ooh. Nice. Lots of keys. I've got so many keys and gems. I'm gonna go this way and try to fill in those lower rooms. Hopefully we get like the kitchen or dinner, but I don't want to block off those ones, so we're gonna go boiler room. Boiler room is already common. We don't need to power that anymore. Pink lemonade, will this door stay open if I turn the power off? Because I've opened the door. Or will it close the door if I change this? It stays open now? Okay, cool. That's what I hoped for. That was on the most recent patch. Ah, okay. Very nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with this. But I also want to see, like, well, do I need the power right now? We don't need the power right now. I'm in a hurry, okay? Passageway is a bit of a waste. So let's go locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Okay, is there something in... Nice. I don't know if I want to open any of these yet. Aha. What do we got? Aw, it's gonna block off that one. Study could let me possibly change the chess piece puzzle. And I got so many gems, I can use gems to redraw. Yeah, that'd be really good. And there's one of these in here. And I'm like trying to go quick, but I want to also solve this one. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Jeez. Why do I have so much stuff today? No, not complaining, but... Okay, is it going to be the same code as the one in the miniature one? What was that? 0811. No. Okay, so it's got to be... The answer's got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be a date. Is there a date on here? By Thursday. Well, could that be the Thursday? So the Thursday before I get here, which would be... I have a photo somewhere in here of... I think I do anyway, I hope so. The calendar in the drafting studio. Here it is. So they mentioned Thursday. Could it be the 5th of November? No. Remember the 5th of November? Yeah. This is so annoying on a run where I'm like, I want to try to get the other room. But I do really want to figure this one out. I don't think I'll make it today. Date. Can I go behind here? Can I spin this? Nothing back there. I mean like 8D, it's not a date. Unless they're like 8th day. But I already tried the 8th of... November. This is stressing me out even more than usual because I want to do it quickly. But I don't. Can I turn the page over? You're so mad at yourself when you finally got this one. Oh, there was some that I was like, oh, especially the boudoir. I didn't get it for ages, and then I was like, oh my god, seriously, it's right there. No. About here. I know it's a date because it's a safe. I know that. I don't think there's anything about small gates in here. Like the one in the drafting studio. I wonder if I can light this candle here. We could come back here. I would rather not say how long it took me to get boudoir. Oh, it took me a while. It took me a while, but I think that was it's one of the first ones I got. And when I realized, I was like, oh, dates, and then I was like, oh, what's a really obvious date that is in this room? I think I might. We've got 48 steps. We haven't had any food yet, so I think I'll come back to the study. I don't want to waste more time, you know. And I might come back to the locker for keys as well anyway. Okay, can I... And I also want to power this room maybe, but messing with all of this is annoying. I guess I could do that. But is that going to power it? No, we need power going up this way. I think that'll power it. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we want to go that way, I guess. If we get anything good. Give me the clock tower. Maybe not here, but like, what special keys do I have? Cloister could be good and good for redrawing to get more green rooms, possibly. It is 3 gems, but I've got 18, so. And yeah, we get more. Oops. I almost like see me climb over that. Gem. Gem. So many gems. Alright. Foyer? Do I want that or should I try to... I mean, foyer... I don't have many hallways, so... But I got a lot of keys, but that could be good, I guess. Let's see what else we've got. The vault. There is a key in the vault. But I don't have any keys for the vault. I know there's like a... I assume there's a sanctum key in there. I could go passageway. Yeah, I might go passageway. Nice. This has been like a pretty cool run. Treasure trove. I do kind of want kitchen, but let's go treasure trove. It's only 1 gem. Oh, I'm down to 12 gems. We get 15 coins, I think. Let's use it. We'll take a photo of this one. There should be another clue in here. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Let me guess, it's out of the house somewhere. Okay. But I don't know if that's true or not. Kitchen now would be great. Music room? I guess. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Secret garden, okay. I got a lot of keys. We could maybe, I was gonna say maybe secret garden here, but dining room. Bit easy to come back to. I could go garage. I do have the but I got a lot of keys already. I do have the car keys. I might go dining room though, because I'm like a little concerned about my steps. We might get garage again anyway. I don't know what is going to be for dinner yet. And I'm like, do I want to use... We might be able to do secret garden here. But then I'd be wasting a door. Maybe just a standard key. Okay, well that kind of sucks. I mean, I can redraw. We can redraw though. Conference room. Let's go conference room. Nothing. There's not really anything in here. Welcome back, Alma. Great heads of items in green rooms. I've already got a bunch of them. The boudoir. We could get that to re-roll. I can hear Agatha at the door. She wants back in. And we grab a gem as well. I don't know what where's the clock? I need to look at the time. I feel like it's going to be already too late now. What's my special key? We've got the secret garden. We got the silver key. I could maybe use the silver key here. So try to get a north one and also passageway. Throne. It doesn't link up to passageway, but the throne room. And I've got 10 gems. It's the layout is annoying, but like whatever. It's expensive. It's so echoey. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Ooh. Okay, so it's just in here. It's just in here. I wasn't sure if it was. Nice. Pink lemonade, is that a king? Is that the king? I mean, that makes sense if it's in here. Nice. Now. Ooh. Okay. All right. That makes sense that it opens that one. Can I sit on the throne? There's a... Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, I don't know if I need to, like, take note of these soldiers. I don't think so. We got Sanctum Key. We got it. And we opened that door. Sweet. Gift shop will give me the thingy. The mailroom, yeah. I think I've already bought everything that I can, yes. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Office? Office could be good. Conference room is nearby. Not that I really need the money. There is a gem in there though. I mean, so I'll only lose one gem. I really want the clock tower. What's the time? Is that one moving? That is. It is after. It's like almost after 2. Okay, so we've lost that. That's fine. Hopefully I can get the greenhouse. Hopefully we can get the greenhouse. And oh, I can up the number of security doors. And I guess we can spread gold, like, may as well. And then network. Although, yeah, I've got the key, so I don't need the utility box, but if I can get that while I've got the wrench, that would be good. Okay, we want to go security. And I could also check the levels in the shelter, but I would like to use the secret garden key if I can. And if I do that, then I won't be able to use that because then we'll have like no locked doors. Key card. Let's look at the inventory. Four keys and 34 coins. Where are the 4 keys? 4 keys. Oh, they'd be in the locker room. Key card system. Level 2 high. Okay, well now I'm not rushed for time, so I do want to go back to the study at some point. Obviously, we need to go to the foundation, and we can go to the conference room and get dinner as well, because we'll have that. But I've got 53 steps right now, so like we're fine. And we got the shoes too. I want to get the greenhouse actually here. I could try Secret Garden, and then I can only get the greenhouse on the wings, so I'd have to go on the other side. I mean, I could also get... I could do greenhouse on the other side. But also... Maybe I try to use it here. Doesn't fit here, okay. Just a standard key then. Kitchen. That would be good because we get another letter, and I can also buy food for steps. Very nice. What do we have? Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. So that's for the green rooms, and boiler room, which I have the boiler room. That's cool too. How many green? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 20 steps. That's pretty good. We might get more green rooms, but am I going to want to come back to the kitchen? I don't know. I'll take it now. And then that's 87, plus we'll get dinner, so we'll have another 30 steps. I might save my money for maybe something else. Let's see if we can link up to the antechamber, because this could work well. We've also got the other gift shop door too. Cloister. It's Cloister of Rinna. I don't think the secret garden will work here. Oh, okay, so none of them are gonna link up. Not that, like, I don't really need to get into the in room 46. Casino, I could try. We could bet like 20 on it. That means that it's another gold room, so I will get another letter. But it does use up 2 out of my 3 gems. The vault will take all my gems. I get lots of money. But I'd rather more gems, and I might get more chance of winning gems from the casino. Vault could be good if I had a vault key and I could get the sanctum key from there, but I don't have that yet. So I might actually go casino and risk it. There we go. And when we get money in here too. Forgot about that. Well, I won't be able to bet. I can't wager 100. So if we wagered 20, I could win maybe 4 gems. I could win some keys. I could win 50 coins. An allowance token. So we'll try 20. Come on, come on, come on. Keys. Okay, I mean, 4 keys. I was hoping for gems, but keys good for the locker room. Keys are good for the locker room. And who is Rinna, and why does she need a cloister? Well, it's an upgraded room, so you can upgrade it. There's a statue in the middle, and so that is Rinna. You can upgrade this room, and it gives you like different options. So it'll be like cloister of whatever the other one is with the other benefits and stuff. Okay, so I think the plan for here, I can see what we're going to get from the other gift shop one, because I need to go via there anyway. And depending on what I get, I can then go... You know, I just realized I may have been able to bet wager 100 because of the conference room. That's fine. If we get lots of money, I might be able to, if we get like the gift shop or something. Oh, the showroom. Pick up stuff from the conference room, go get dinner. And then make my way back to locker room, study, foundation. But then I also want to go this way to try to get the greenhouse. And we got lots of doors here. Like, all of these have a door facing that way, so that's good. Rena is an angel and the patron of gardening. There you go. Okay, so let's go to the gift shop. And do I want to spend... Maybe I buy the rest of the bananas because I'm going to pick up the money from the conference room. So that way we'll just get all the food from here. Yeah, let's do that. $100 steps. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm not going to use the secret garden. Again, I don't need to get into the antechamber, so I'm not too worried about that. I think I'm going to... I don't want to risk losing my sanctum key. So, and I don't want to redraw... Because I want my redraws for getting the greenhouse, if I can. So let's go storeroom. We get 2 gems. Because I do need gems. Okay. So yeah, we'll go via the throne room. I hope there's nothing else in the throne room that I'm like missing. Because I'm like, it's rare and it's a lot of gems to get. So I don't want to... Wait. That. But I think we've already done that one. Hang on, I'm taking a photo. I may have seen that one before. Ew, 5 bananas in a row. We want the steps. I think I'd nodded off why you had gotten the throne room. Oh yeah, so this was, we found the floor plan yesterday. And I got it from unlocking the grotto, the door in the grotto. Obviously the throne room is also good for getting that open. It saves you having to go via the foundation and stuff, but okay. Yeah, and I think I might be able to change my thingy today. So studies, we're going to do study chest, change the chess piece thingy, the bishop one. I mean, this one is good, but I kind of want the one of the other ones, because we've got throne room. I think office has the king in it too, doesn't it? Yeah, so we've got the throne room and the office. We've got the study. I've got the chapel for the bishop. I've got security for the knight. I've got the nook for the rook. And then I've got plenty for the pawn. So we have enough to change that today. Which chess piece were you considering? Possibly considering the one that gives me the floor plan that I don't have yet. Or maybe even like the pawn that lets you choose any of them. I don't know. I don't know. I'll decide when I get there. All right, let's go conference room, dining room. Yeah. Give me all the money. There we go. We're back up to 55. And we will get dinner. And I've got the boiler rooms. We get 30. Cool. Very nice. So we'll go back to the cloister. So I definitely want to do the study puzzle, but I don't want to be stuck on it for ages. Also, I realize we're not going to get I'm not going to be able to open the car because I don't have the garage, but that's fine. I also want to fill in this side though. And I think I got plenty of steps. So I think if we can fill in everything here, then I can go either study, then foundation, then chess piece puzzle, and change that. And I want to get the greenhouse, but so I've got 2 dice. Plus I got the gems for re-rolling as well. Okay, so I might go... Maybe we'll go to the passageway and see what we can get, like, around here. Be nice if I could get the Great Hall, because they'll all be open. And if I want to get into the Ancient Chamber, I can. But also Secret Garden could open that one too. So... I feel like this room might have clues in it, but I'm like, it's just not enough for me to know what. There's a lot of stuff in here. Alright, we'll go this way. I have a lot of steps, but I've kind of got all the ones we've had dinner. But I guess, hang on. Like, if I lose half, that means I will have... What? 60 or so? What's half of 118? 59. Yeah, so it'll be like 60. Which is still a decent amount. 59 steps is still like quite a lot. Plus I have the shoes. And to get around this section, it's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. That's like... I don't want to redraw yet because I want to save that for the greenhouse. We still have from the foyer. But I want to be able to get as many of these rooms on the side as I can, like have options. So I think I might take the weight room. Definitely not furnace. I think I'll be okay. What do the shoes do? So if you if you're like constantly running, you get the chance to like not lose steps as you enter a new room. So you can, yeah, you can save on your steps. I think 60 steps will be fine for like doing these rooms and then going back to the study and then foundation and then the other room. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. It's fine. It is fine. Do I don't need to open this one because I can't get in there. Okay. Ah, that is unlucky. However, I can go via the other ways, hopefully. I mean, I could do pantry. Just means I'm not connected up to the foyer and the pool possibly. I'm gonna go dark room. I'm not gonna go in there. Let's see what we get up here. Goddamn clock tower, but it's too late. I needed that how many hours ago in game? So rude. I'm gonna go pump room. I don't really need the pump room, but I kind of want the next door to be... Oh, there's a chest in here. I hope it's locked, so then I can use the secret garden. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything to be in here. Yes, okay, special keys. Secret garden. Nice. And then I've got 2 chances to get the greenhouse. I will pink lemonade. The greenhouse, is the only rule it has to be along like the wings of the house? Doesn't matter if it's in like the top corner or whatever. No, there's one other rule. Okay. Let me see if it tells me. No. What's the other rule for it? You can pink lemonade that for me. Because I don't know if I should try to get it, you know, up here or down here. You have to be facing... Wait, you have to be facing north on the east side. Or west on... Okay, so since I'm on the east side, I have to be facing north. So I can either get it from the pool or the secret garden. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Interesting that you have to get it from... I guess it's the layout of the room. Okay. It doesn't really matter then, I guess. Because I don't... I mean, from the pool means that I'm filling in almost every spot on the map, which is nice. But I don't need all of them. Maybe we'll see what we get in this corner, see if there's anything else useful up here. And if there is, I'll take it, and then we can try everything from the pool. Because I need to be near the foundation anyway, so, like, that's fine. That's okay, and it doesn't matter like, if the door is locked or whatever, like, I've got plenty of stuff. And I can re-roll, essentially, at the moment, 6 times if I want. So the gems, I don't know if I want to spend a gem up here. We will see. Oh, and more gems. I can also go back via the... Well, I can go dark room, doesn't matter. It's not going to save anything. If I go that way. Is it just a one spot? Okay. I mean, do I want to open this? Well, I could open this one. I don't need to open the other one. I don't think I need to go in there, but we'll see. All right. What do we got? Be funny if I got the greenhouse here. No. Utility closet. Now, discover less common floor plans while drafting. So that could be exciting for like the conservatory. But I might not get it. The utility closet. Utility closet could be good because I haven't changed the rarity of it. And I have the thing that can do that, so I can make the utility closet more common, which, you know, utility closet is helpful for a lot of rooms. So, and I'm not going to be able to fill in every square of this map anyway. So maybe we go utility closet, change the rarity. I can also go in the dark room and then turn it back on again and see if there's anything in there that maybe an item or something. And we make our way back to the pool and then we just keep trying for the greenhouse. I like that idea. I'm gonna do it. Let's change it to commonplace. And then before I go in there, we'll go in here to turn off the lights. And also, we're gonna get fruit throughout the house, so I might find some fruit. It's all gonna be in the conference room. Will that be worth going back for? Maybe, because I need to go back like via the cloister anyway. And the conference room is really close. So yeah, we can go back to the conference room and grab the fruit. Neat. Okay. Keycard entry system doesn't matter because I have the keycard. Let's just turn it off though because I'm used to doing that. Gym, we will turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room, turn on the garage. We don't have it though, but that's fine. Okay. Let's have a look in the dark room. Let's have a look in case there's something in here. Any items? There's a gem! Nice. Okay, so that was worth it. This room, like the red rooms, rarely have stuff, but they sometimes do. So that gives us more chance of getting the greenhouse. And then we're going to go weight room, passageway, cloister. And then... Oh, conference room is further than I thought, but I think I will still, because it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, an extra 8 steps, but I probably get more than that from it. So I will do this. Look at all of this. Oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Now we're at 69. All right, let's go to the pool. And I'm glad that I've got a lot here to try to get the greenhouse. We don't go via the foyer, we go boiler room, foundation, pool. And then we try. Will I get it first try? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna use the dice first. I don't know if it... Pink Lemonade, does the greenhouse require a gem at all? Is it 1 gem? I forget. They usually cost some gems, but I don't think it'll be much. Yeah, so okay. I'll have 7 attempts, basically. Yeah, okay. Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. Greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse. Come on, greenhouse. Yes, we got it. I mean, drafting studio is also good, but greenhouse. And I've still got 3 gems. And there'll be more gems in here, but can I can break this. I thought so. Oh. 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 Okay. That's nice. What is that? Correspondence envelopes. It's the red. Oh, it's the red envelopes. Gardener's logbook. Can I take these things? No. The original Gardener's logbook. February 1990, when I get fired. And I've got the magnifying glass too. Hello there. Hello. Thank you. I did hear her. She wanted to go out before, so I let her out, and then I heard her squeaking again to come back in.
She was about to jump up then, but changed her mind. She's just going under. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, well, Aggie's back. Yes, we have magnifying glass. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Who wrote these notes? Okay, so I don't think I've seen any of these before. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Let me take photos of everything and then I will read it. I don't know if I'm gonna... I can read that stuff here. If I need to zoom in on anything, I can do that, but I'm not really seeing anything that looks like it needs a magnifying glass. Okay. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. So, So whoever did this must have set up all the red letters, I'm guessing. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I've served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. So this is Denny. I'm assuming. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding many years of hard work and dedication to this project. Also, I wonder if Sinker, if there's going to be like a puzzle revolved around that company name. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. A gem like this. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Yeah, that was February. This is October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision early this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. This is January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Okay. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. I mean, obviously I figured this out a while ago. Thank you, Alma, and no worries. Have a good sleep. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. So I wonder if, like, yeah, finding this would have helped me, earlier on. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. I mean, this is a clue to be like, hey, there's another one in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. So here's the antechamber lever locations. The mechanarium has a lever? So you've got secret garden for the west one and east. So I have both of them. Great Hall for the east one. Greenhouse for the south and the weight room. I've got those. The only one I didn't know about was the mechanarium. Okay. I wonder where it is in there. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber. Hang on. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Is that the one with the trading post? The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm not sure which room they're talking about. Corroded metal. And a vat with a copper still. But that's behind. Because I blew up the dynamite in the trading post. But I don't think this one is talking about that one. So there's another one. I mean, there's obviously the tomb, which I'm assuming might have a secret wall with if I can light the candles. Okay. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. There's the inner sanctum. And the last one, August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. So they left an incriminating trail leading back to me. One missing file in the staff contracts. And so there's apparently in one of the outer rooms, there's a secret room. Hidden chamber. Corroded metal. I mean, like the shelter has a lot of metal in it. Otherwise, I'm like, maybe it's the tomb. I don't know. Anyway, I've taken photos of everything in here. I don't think there's anything to look at with the magnifying glass. I'm not seeing any like little tiny numbers or anything. Unless there's something like over here. I don't think so. I think that is it. I'm gonna pink lemonade. Is this permanent here? So like now whenever I get the greenhouse, it will actually have another door. Nice. Not that I get it very often, but... hey Steven, welcome in. That's neat little detail. Let's grab the gems, not that I need them. Another silver key. I thought we were going to get one. Huh. Turnip, I'll take it. Okay, and I've done that. Alright. Well. So we've got foundation, sanctum key stuff to do because we have a sanctum key. I also want to go back to the study. Was there something else that I was going to do? We managed to use the power hammer here and in the other area as well. I think it was just... Oh, no, chest piece. I want to change the chest piece. One. The bishop, I want to maybe change that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do... Maybe I go to the study first, and then we go foundation. And I can get to the chest piece. Puzzle from there. Are they going outside? Yeah, I can go to the elevator. Okay, so three things to do. Cool. Well, let's go out here. Obviously, like, I'm sure like this wouldn't, if there was not a door on this side, you would be able to get through, but it'd probably just look like when there's normally like no way to progress. Okay, so there's keys. I can use the keys in the locker room. I missed that. Or maybe I didn't go in here last time. I mustn't have gone in here. Yeah, I've got 9 keys. Like, we could try locker room stuff. Not that I don't really need them for anything. Nothing. I don't have the freeze or anything, so I can't freeze. Well, I mean, it doesn't freeze your keys anyway. Or does it? I forget. So many gems. I got so many successful triggers for the mailroom. So we got 3 today, but we got like a bunch yesterday as well. There's gonna be so much stuff in there. Oh my gosh. I know one of these will have... Oh, okay, lots of money. No, open. Oops. Can I open this one? No. I'll leave myself with like 1 or 2 keys. Oh my gosh. Can I wish I could use these somewhere. Alright, we'll do that. I'll keep 2 keys on me just in case. Okay, so... I need to figure out the code. Give them to me for my use in my current run. Yes, I wish I could just transfer them over. I wish I could save them for my next run. It's funny because it's like, I mean, I had heaps of gems earlier too and I spent a lot of them. I wonder how many total gems I got this run. I need a date. I need to figure out a date. So unless there's like, I don't know, a date connected to any of the words in here. You know what? I just had the idea. That puzzle that I found in the chess piece puzzle room. Here we've got cat. And I know one of the words is cat because I've seen it somewhere. I wonder if it's... all the other words are like some of the 3-letter words from the picture puzzles. Don't think there's anything there. So it's the only thing that mentions a day, but mentions a Thursday, which I already tried that date. It's actually the same as the one in the drafting studio. But maybe because this room tells us a lot about the picture puzzles. Maybe there's a date that like kind of works for this. I don't know. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Hey Vito, welcome in. Thank you for the redeems. You've got 28 cat hairs for the week. It's going good. We've had a good run. I've managed to, I've got a couple of things going at the moment and I managed to do a couple of them. So I'm happy with that. And I got a Sanctum key. This is a big one. So, very happy I got the throne room today. And obviously the info we found in the greenhouse talking about the levers all have a second one. We obviously found the second one for the moon door. I'm trying to figure out this code here. I know it's going to be a date because all of the safes, their codes are a date of some kind. But there's usually a clue in the room somewhere about a date. So I'm like, maybe this is 8. D. So maybe it's the 8th of something. I could try to brute force that. We could go 0801. We could go 0802. 0803. 0804. 0805. 0806. 0807. 0808. I don't know if I need to clear it, but I clear it just in case. 0809. 0810. 0811, which we already tried, but. And then 0812. Are you. Why was it 12? Why was it 8th of December? It was November. Why was it December? Well, I was right about, I think this was definitely a clue here. Oh my God, it's D for December. That thought crossed my mind before. That actually crossed my mind, and I was like, is there a month starting with D? I couldn't think of it right away. It's 8th of December. Okay. I solved it. I mean, I guessed it, but then I also realized what it actually is. February, yeah. Because before I was looking at this and I was like 8, and then I was like, It did cross my mind, but I just I didn't go through all the months properly and forgot that there's a month starting with D. Okay. We got another letter. Number 2. All right, I'm going to take photos of this. Ooh. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. I mean, that could be good or bad, depending on your run. Hang on. Let's read everything first. December 8th. And whatever the date is on here, it's always the code. At least that's what I've noticed. All right. M. Mary. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. The shore of White Sands. There was, in the clock tower riddle that doesn't actually mean anything, mentions White Sand, doesn't it? It mentions ashen like sands of the shore. Which, now I think about it, before the safe room, there's a shoreline because you go up on the boat. And there's white sand. Okay, so they fabricated some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Well, the reason for that is for what the Herbert, was it, for him dying, and then when I get here and I have things to solve here, that's why there's no more staff here, because I'm here. I wonder if that's it or it's something else. All right, closed exhibit. Do I take this? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Sure, I don't know, like... what's going to be in there, but let's take it. Nice. Okay, well, I'm glad I figured that out. I'm glad I figured it out. Took some just, brute force, but also was very obvious once I realized. Okay. That's done. Now, so we've got 6 red letters. That's very exciting. Let's go to the sanctum, I think, first, and then we'll go to the chess piece puzzle. Let's do that. We done a lot. Did a lot today. You're gonna try to 100% the game. Oh, really, Valon? I'd like to complete, like, the game, I guess, but I won't 100% because there's some achievements that I'm just like, no. Okay. I think I have it set so that I can just, like, walk across. Not this way. This way. When will you consider it complete? I think just like main game puzzles, I guess. Like, obviously the goal right now is to find all the sanctum keys and do the sanctum stuff. So like whatever. But like there's achievements where it's like, oh, you need to do the game in a certain way. But like I'm not gonna bother with like achievements. Okay, we have another one. Let's open this one here. Now, will I be able to complete this one? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen... Oh my gosh, game. It doesn't like it in here, does it? I think I might need more clues for this stuff, or it might just be like in my photos. But I don't think I've seen one that has that symbol in the middle. But at least this is open. This is open now. And we can easily get here from the start, so one of the achievements is beating it in the first day, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's go to the chess piece puzzle. But yeah, look at this. Only 3 more to go. It's pretty hard to do it legit, but you can do day 1 in like 2 minutes with glitches. Okay, so I think we go outside, out here. Actually, while I got the hammer, I'm gonna check out these like brick walls. Maybe the walls. Anything along here to break? No. I don't think so. Okay. Can I break this? No. Because I found so many like secret little like either dig spots and stuff. I'm like, are they just some lying around that I just could randomly find maybe? Don't know. Alright, down here again. And yeah, I'll look at the puzzle that's on the wall in here. And look at my picture puzzle words and see if any of them match up. You know what, with the picture puzzle, there's actually 2 that I still haven't figured out. Like, I know what the letter is, but I don't know what the actual words are for it. Because we've got, I've seen the one cat, there's an image in I think the kennel of just cat. And I was like, what is that for? I think that's definitely this one. So we got cat. What else could we have? Ace. Let me write these down and see if this actually works out. Cat, ace. Okay, is there an S word? That's 3 letters. I don't know if there is. I'm glad I wrote all these down. No, unless maybe the S word is one of the other words that I didn't actually figure out. What about T, L, and E? T could be tag or tub. Or 10. I don't know if I'm right here. Or tie. Oh my god. What about L? Not seeing L. What about E? No, that's okay. I don't think I'm right there. I think it might be. I think maybe I just need to find whatever these words are throughout the entire game. I think that's gonna be it. Okay. All right. The king is like up here. There we go. And then the study is 3 from the bottom in the middle. Rook is okay. Rank 2. So Nook is here and then Chapel is there. Rook. Chapel. The pawn can probably just go like anywhere. Okay, not quite anywhere. There we go. And then the knight. Where's the knight? Security. There we go. Okay, so I gotta choose my piece. Could I get someone to post in chat the description for each of these? Just so I can, like, you know, see it all, and I mean, I guess I could look it up myself too. Bishop, I have, like, the bishop has been good for the money. You can check them without picking it up. I know I can, but then I've got to, like, back out and go in and back out and go in, and, like, I'd rather just kind of see a list. I can look it up. Blueprints, chess, puzzle reward. I think I may have found the same one as you. Oh no, I didn't. It's the wrong one. Oh my god, I hate looking at, like, game help online or, like, articles, and there's just a million ads. Okay, so here, this is images here. The ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. So you can choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen, but you can't choose king. Okay. The knight gives you the armory. Just don't open any spoils on that page. I'm not. I literally, they have screenshots of each of them, so I'm just looking at the screenshots of them. So I've never seen the armory, and I don't know. I'm very curious to see what the armory is. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Yeah. Banner of the King. So this one you can't choose if you get the pawn. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Because that's like each day you can't. Yeah, I can see why that wouldn't be a pawn one. Bishop, I've already got the bishop. It is good. And the rook, you may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. That's also kind of nice, but like with that one, I'm probably more likely to only get it like how often do I get the top 2 rooms in the corners? Sometimes, but hey random, welcome in. I looked at the pun section. I didn't get a lot of them until just now. The pun section. The Lost and Found is a pawn shop. I'm guessing there's a pawn in there. There's a night in the observatory because you see stars at night. That's funny. Is the night in security because the night is like they're like security because they're guarding? You know, the night is a... Yep. The queen is in the study. I don't know if I get that. King being in the throne room in the office, like, makes sense. There's a bishop in the bookstore because it's a buy shop. Okay, so I don't know. The pawn one here would be good if I had my foundation closer to rank 8, I think. I think I might go knight. Because if I can get knight and I get the armory and then I can like see what the armory does. If it's really good, I can keep it, or I can be like, you know what, let's go back and change it another time. Because I figure we can probably unlock enough to get here again. The other one that seems kind of tempting is the king. Being able to choose a color of a room that you're more likely to get that day. That's kind of cool. But I guess it's like, when do you get to choose that? You'd have to choose that at the very start of the day. I mean, bishop is also nice too for the money. And being able to redraw in the corners there. I think I might go Mantle of the Night. I think so. Just because I want new floor plan. And I need to now keep an eye out for this stuff. I mean, I've got a lot of steps. We could just like explore the house and just see what I can find today. Mantle of the Night. Add the armory to your draft pool. Yeah. But now the chapel is going to be bad. Although, because I have a lot of money, like it's probably not as much of a concern now as well. Knight, rook, and king were all very helpful. You never used the others. Oh, you never used the bishop? Interesting. You think the queen in the study because it's the baroness's room? Did I tell you I finally bought this game on Wednesday? Oh, no, you didn't. been playing it lots, even though I've been watching heaps of it and completely spoiled most of the puzzles and secrets. I know Valon has done a similar thing, because Valon's been watching me play a lot, but also recently bought it too. And it's been interesting seeing their progress, knowing a lot of stuff already. But, I mean, I think you can still enjoy the game. And I wonder how many things like you've seen that I haven't seen as well. Okay. I'm gonna go at the armory. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I might just have a look in the house and see. Because I know the kennel has that one with cat, and I'm pretty sure it'll be cat. But I don't know if I've found any other 3-letter words that have kind of like stood out. As a pawn, I've selected knight, rook, and bishop powers. I'm not sure how to make use of the queen. Wonder if there's anything else that I can do. Yeah, I think it's just looking for, yeah, anything for that puzzle, really. Now, hopefully, we get the tomb next time. The tomb and the lighter. Let's just see. We got 58 steps. I don't recognize that. Maybe I just never noticed it. Like, has it changed? Are there any... Oh, and hopefully we get clock tower early next time. I got morning room this time, so we will start with 4. I wonder how many things are lying around the house. There's a coupon book? 4 keys. I mean, they're probably in the locker room. Unless, I can't remember if they would be in, maybe they're in the conference room and I forgot about that. Oh, well, I don't need them. Not seeing any 3-letter. Oh, actually, wait, there was an image we found recently that highlighted something in the security room, I think, but I don't know if I went back and looked at it. Where was it? There's that one that was like a suspect. The suspect is a key. And you can see the terminal screen. But I don't know about that. I think you had 2. Yeah, there was one early on that highlighted, I think, the office. And I don't know why. But there was another one recently. Yeah, so the one that we found recently says delete it for the archives. And at first I was like, well, how do I delete it? But I know how to delete that. So they want me to get the crown. So we need to get to room 46, get the crown, and then get the archives and delete it from the draft pool, I'm assuming. That's what I'm taking from that. Alright, well, if that works out somehow. I'm gonna note that down. Delete archives. Obviously now we have much more chance of like getting into the room 46. So I'd want to try to get to room 46 but have a bunch of rooms available so I could get the archives. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that. I'm looking at some of my notes from the A New Clue book, but I still don't know. Unless my theory on like the, you know, because it says the book color and then it says page something, word something. So we've got violet, page B, word Y. I'm like, is that, I don't know if B and Y are meant to be like page B would be page 2. I never actually looked at that properly. But that's the book. What, could you guys give me a pincominate on what number is Y in the alphabet? Well, that would be, it's the second last one. Yeah, 25. I was like, there's 26 letters, right? So yeah, 25. So we've got page 2, word 25. So if I can find the photos that I have of the book, and it starts from the, so essentially be the first page of the book. And then the 25th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 is 2. I'll write this down, but I don't know if that's right. So violet was page B, word Y equals 2, as in T0. And then when I get the red book, the red book, and the blue book, I can then look for them for those ones. So red is page A, word X. Green is page C and word A. And then blue is page Z. Huh? I mean, maybe there's a lot of pages in that book, but I don't know if my theory is right then. Word X. I don't know if the letters are meant to be associated with numbers. But I'll note that down anyway. Alright, I don't see anything. Guess we'll go into the lab. Any random 3-letter words? I don't know, I feel like the others will be obvious. Because the cat one was really obvious, unless I'm like way off and I'm just like nowhere near what it's meant to be. And it's the first thing I thought of. Oh my gosh, game. I think once I go to the sanctum, it like freaks out. No worries, trial. I don't see anything on there. Nothing there. Key. Because, yeah, keys were spread around. That must have been before... That was before I got the conference room. Also, that riddle that mentions the 8th angel points to our dreams. I'm guessing it's the stained glass one behind here, but I couldn't even see it when this was like oh, that's no, that didn't change. This one raised up, but this is the same. So yeah, we can't see it. Wish I could see it properly. Maybe there'll be something that shows me it or something. I don't know. Is there a key in here? Yeah. Oh, and yeah. I totally missed the coupon book. I don't know. Ship the observatory. Anything? Yes, that's the one that we got. So I think I've got all of them now. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to find anything. I think maybe just like now when I play, I should try to be aware of looking for prominent 3-letter words and then just see if it matches up with any of the ones in that puzzle. Um, trying to see if there's maybe like words in there that are like gonna stand out, but I don't think so. Very happy that I opened this up and that has, you know, another benefit. I wonder if the she loves me not part is relevant. Did this guy like our mum? I wonder. The only one here, I was like, I mean, there's Ari, and is one of them. Does one of them start with A? Possibly. Yeah, the second one is A. So if I assume the first one is cat, then we got Ari. But then that middle word would be a word starting with AA, AR, which could work. And then TI. I'll write this down. And then also just write down my like theories. Cat, Ari. We'll see. It's been a long day. Time for you to get some sleep. No worries, Leslie. Probably good idea to get an earlier night tonight because I know you're up late last night. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep. Okay. I don't think this is gonna help me. Unless... maybe it's not cat. Maybe it's... because there's a gap between the C and the X and the E and the T. So maybe it's C something X, so I don't know what that could be. COX? And then E something T. I will write this down. You just won +2 free spins 5 times in a row at the roulette. Oh my gosh. Did you actually win anything? Okay. So yeah, that one, maybe. Trying to think where else might have info. I don't know if the dark room would. Maybe we check it while it's like, it's not dark right now. And I have the magnifying glass. This puzzle was so long ago. And you know, this is a gate. And this is a date. But there was no red letter. It's very close up. Anything in this bottom corner? No. I've read that one. Trying to look for words. Three-letter words. This is obviously the office, and it tells you what chess piece puzzle is in here. Nice little clue there. Okay. Not seeing anything else. All right. Ended up with plus 60 gold and plus 4 keys. Wagered 20. Nice. Welcome back, Trail. I've just been doing some exploring, trying to like see if I can find three-letter words for the riddle thing that we have from the chess piece puzzle room. I was like, maybe the random letters on the statue in the cloister is maybe a clue, because one of the, like, the C and the E match up. So I've written that down as like a maybe, but welcome in, Seth. I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun. It's like always something new to figure out. You know what I would like, though? I really would like the bookshop. Again, because we need more books. You know what? If we get the bookshop, it might be worth breaking the piggy bank for that. I don't know how much I've got in there, but yeah. Yeah, so in game I'm up to day 38. 14 is my 14th day playing. Don't you dare hurt the pig. It's not a real pig. Right now I'm just trying to see if I can find, I'm looking for three-letter words. And I'm sure once we figure this out, it'll say something, and that'll be a clue for something else. I would like to start a fresh day though. A fresh day would be good. I really want to get the clock tower quick enough. So I'll have to try to like speed run again. And I'm also getting hungry, and it is it's getting to lunchtime, so I'll probably take a little break before we start the next day. I don't know, maybe something in the trophy room. Sorry, throne room, not trophy room. Or the treasure trove cove. Anything here that I can break? Any walls? I've got the hammer. I've also got the shovel. Anything to dig? I'm not. So I'm not sure what this means. Denoted in verse. Not sure. The amount of things that like you see early on and then you realize that it's actually a puzzle. It's like, oh my god, it was here all along. I think the sledgehammer should be an alternative solution at least 95% of this game. May I share thoughts? No, no, thank you. I try to play games as with little help as possible. So yeah, don't know if that's relevant to me right now or what. Maybe I've already done what it's related to. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I might. See, this was cool up here, but I think it's different. Is it different to the one that I... No, it might be the same as the one in the Sanctum. I think it's the same. And the colors match up because I think it was... This one was... The color was black, I think. When I figured out I could smash the vases in the entrance. Yep. Yeah, it's like, wow, okay, that's been there all along. And then I thought, oh, could I smash other vases? And then I couldn't. But yeah, it's like, it's right there this entire time. Or like the random dig spots that I found recently. It's like, oh, I could have dug these up all along. Had no idea they were there. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of things that I'm like, oh. I'd never noticed I could look at these. What? Oh my gosh. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. You know what? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the time. 1:30. That is relevant because of the clock tower. I see like little clues. What else do we have? The observatory. Wish you were here. Is there anything? Wait. What? Where's the star? Look, there's no star. Can I collect that? Hello? Hey Alice, welcome in. I'm button mashing all across this. That's got it. That can't, I don't think that would be a glitch. Pink lemonade, just yes or no. Can I do anything with that little star there at the moment? Because I feel like I should be able to take that. Since it's not showing up. No. Is it a glitch? It doesn't seem like a glitch. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, this game has so many puzzles, I just assumed, you know. Let's look at all the ones on this one here. I mean, that's the same as the other one. We've seen this one before. That one says 1:30. That's that one. I give up. I'm stumped. Any secrets? Oh wow, you can see like that is moving. Thank you for the follow. Love the puns. There's another Reddington one. There's another this one. What else do we have? Merry Christmas. We've seen this one before. Stay safe this holiday season. Okay, well, I didn't realize I could look at them. Anything in here? I still don't know, like, why this is here. Why is there there's a little cut there in it. We can see the bird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might call it a day. I wanna see what else we can do. And then as we explore, I will try to see any any 3-letter words that kind of like, you know, stand out to me, and if they line up with these other ones that I have. with like the starting letters. But yeah, that was a good day. We did a lot. Didn't get everything that I wanted, but I got a couple of things. Welcome back, JS. Every time you say you're going to call it a day, I keep thinking you're going to end stream. No. So confusing with this game because there's days in this game. And whenever I'm streaming a game, I normally like put down what number day I'm playing it at, because there's in-game days too. It's like, but yeah, we did like greenhouse stuff, chess piece, puzzle room stuff. Got another letter. So there's only, I think, hang on. Is there? Okay, so it says there are 8 red envelopes, but I will only read 7. So I don't know if I can find 8, and I just can't read the 8th one. But we opened the one in the study. So I've actually opened all the safes that I've found so far. There was the boudoir, study, office, shelter, drafting studio, the underground area, and now 7 and 8. I don't know. I don't think I've seen them yet. Have you gotten mailroom since getting the letters? No, I haven't. So that's another thing we should try to get. I should get the mailroom. If it pops up as an option, I'll get it next time, because there'll be like heaps of letters. There'll be so many letters in there. I don't know how many, but like a lot. There'll be like, I think it was 5 that I got yesterday. I got 5 yesterday and then plus 3 today, so it'll be 8, I think. Because I got 1, and then I got, I think, 4 in a row yesterday, and then 3. Yeah, but did I have 5 on one go? I don't remember. Anyway, it'll be a lot. It'll be a lot. So I do want to get the mailroom. But yeah, I think we'll leave it here. This was good. We got some new rooms. Well, I got throne room, sanctum key. Very happy with that. I wish I could keep some of this stuff. And hopefully we get the tomb next time. I want to get the tomb. Some more upgrade discs would be nice too, but I haven't seen any of them for a little while. I got heaps of gems. Yeah, this is gonna have to be it for today, I think. It was a good day. Was a good day. But I'm also getting really hungry and I want to have my lunch. Oh, wow. Garden castle. Look at the castle things. I don't know what they're called. Are they a turret, or is a turret something else? 6 green rooms and the throne room. So yeah, only the 1 new room, but hey, we got that. Next time we'll also, so I still want to see the conservatory, and we just got the one from the chess piece night thingy, whatever it's called, that one. Armory, that's the word, yeah. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I do gotta go eat. Turret is correct, there we go. My lunch is, I got my lunch here, it's fine. It's right here. But yeah, decent, a pretty good day, lots of progress. All right, we will save and continue. But we won't do anything just yet in this day. Day 39. So the day does start at 8, I just noticed the clock. Okay. Oh. Wait. Pink lemonade. Can I pause the day at all? Or am I wasting time by pausing here and having lunch? If I... Okay, so what I might do is I might like force quit out of the game. And then it should bring me back to the start of this day, right? I'll do that because I don't want to waste time. You can't pause time at all. Yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, I'll close out and we'll restart. Because I didn't think about that. I mean, other times I don't think the time really matters. Quit the game and go to room. No, it's too much to set up. I think the menu doesn't pause time. I think things still move when you're paused. You found that out the hard way, trial. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll close out and do that on my break. But yeah, I'm pretty hungry. So before we hop into day 39, I'm gonna go have some food. So enjoy the break screen, everyone, and I will be back soon. Oh, you're not dead yet. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. All right, so I closed out of the game. We're back to start day 39, so I don't waste any time. Glad I thought of that. My food was good. I had a peanut butter sandwich. It was pretty tasty. We got some nice bread. All right, it's time for another day. I will try to kind of speed run this one at the start. So if I ignore you guys for a bit, it might happen if I'm like, I can't stop and read chat too much. We'll see how we go. Day 39. So yeah, the day starts at 8 a.m. So we have a couple of in-game hours. Let's grab my allowance. I hope I get the tomb. No ignoring us. Well, I'll try not to, but like... I might not just sit and read really long messages. Tomb. No tomb. Okay, so schoolhouse. I would really like to get all 8 classrooms. That would be really helpful. Obviously, shelter is also neat because of the red rooms. Maybe there's a secret room in there. I think I'm going to go schoolhouse, though. Because I might be able to get the information on the puzzle. Also, this wouldn't be the room with the secret room, would it? I don't know. I'm in too much of a rush. But yeah, hopefully we can get 8 classrooms. Hopefully. Okay, that took me like 10 minutes. Let's go. Gotta go quick. Gotta go quick. Let's grab the breakfast nook. Grab the key. Grab the bacon and eggs. Morning room is good to have as an option. Workshop. Closet. Let's go workshop. What do we got? The hammer. Nice. So what I really need this time is... Well, we don't have the... I don't think there's anything that I really need to make, actually. Classroom. Courtyard is more open, but I'm going to go classroom. Now, I've already seen this one. I'll grab the food. But I've already like taken photos and seen everything in grade 1. Morning room. I can redraw though because it's the classroom. I don't want to block off those other rooms, so I'm going to redraw. I could do another classroom. I could do another classroom. Or the observatory. I kind of want to get like one that's going north as well though, so I might redraw. Oh no. Well, I'm going to go patio because we can always go back and then try to go north from the middle entrance one. My god, there's a cat here. Patio. Grab the gem. I don't have the shovel. The shovel's not in here, is it? I don't see it. I guess corridor. Not that there's going to be anything in here. It's annoying. It'd be better going the other way. Ooh, classroom. But I am going to want more gems, but let's go classroom. Now, I have been in this room before. I think I've gotten to grade 3. This tells you the basics, which I'd already figured out. Let's grab the apple. And I think that's really it. Okay, we're going to use our steps, but they do give us food in there, so that's nice. Well, we got quite a few classrooms early on, so this is promising. This is quite promising. I just need more gems because they do cost a gem each. What we got? Ugh. Well, I'm going to go library. It's kind of an annoying floor plan. Ooh. I'm going to go den. But then I'm going to go from the library and hope that I can get into the den. Because we can draft less common. Oh, there's a key in here. Nice. What do we got? Bookshop. Gallery. Wait, have I seen the gallery before? I don't think I've ever got the gallery. I also need laundry room and I need the shovel. I don't have the shovel though. I don't really want to spend gems, but I do want the bookshop, but I don't have a lot of money. Oh my god, there's a cat here. I think I might go gallery because it also doesn't lock me in as much. And I've never seen the gallery and there's a puzzle in here. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long though. I might... We'll have a look. We might be able to loop up around to the den. Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas. Okay. Alright, there's... Oh. There's a lot of options. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Thick. I feel like I want to come back and look at this room. But maybe it's easier than I think. Can I take these? Well, that is 6 letters. Apple is 5. Oh, we have to get the names of them. Okay. Actual objective. The sun. Light. Okay, this is a long word. Yeah, I might, because I don't want to be stuck in here for too long. What I might do is I might progress and then we'll come back. We're gonna go chapel. So I will lose some money. Oh, it was nice while it lasted. Can I link up to the den? Classroom. Very nice. Okay, so I've had this one before. So this is the first, I've gotten to grade 3 before, but that's it. So anything after this will be new. Grab the den. What's the time? It's 9:10. Okay. But also, like, I'm going to be using gems for the classroom, so I don't know if I'll get the clock tower. Oh, that's only 1, I think. Okay, well, we're going to go from the chapel. I would like to go back to the gallery and figure that out, but... we'll see. I don't want to use my gems up, so we'll go bedroom. Key. Very nice. And hopefully we'll have the steps to go back to that room. If I forget, guys, remind me to go back to the gallery. Okay, 3 gems from the parlor. Gotta go quick. Gotta go quick. What do we got? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, that could be true or false. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay, well, if this statement is true, then this one is not true. The blue box is false, which means this one is also false. So yeah, if this is true, then this is false. And this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which couldn't work because there's 2 false statements. If this one is true, the blue box is false, then that kind of works out the same. Okay, so if this one is false... Sorry, no, if this one is true... Guys, remind me later. Okay, if this one is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement, then there's only one... Hang on. No, there could be 2 false ones. The gems are in a box with a false statement, so this is true. This one is confusing me. I'm in a hurry. If this one is false, that means the white box is true. Then the blue box is false. The gems in the box with a false statement, then they are in the true box, which would be this one. If this one is true, If this one is true, then this one is false, and they're in a true box. So if this one is true, then this one is false. And this one is false. So then they'd be in this one. If this one is true, if this one is true, then this one is false. And this one is false as well. So they'd be in black. So I feel like that could... So I'm getting confused. We could come back for... I need to come back anyway for the gallery. I'm not going to risk it at the moment. We're going to go lab just so I don't get... I can't progress anymore. Let's do an experiment. Open a locked trunk, which I do have the hammer. I do have the hammer, so that could work. And it's only the next 3 times though. Or while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. 1 key for every 2 hallways. Permanently add 1 gold. I think I might go allowance. But I'm only get it 3 times, but I don't have the shovel. And I don't think I'll get this many times, and I've got the thingy. So even if I don't have keys, I can open them. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Give me a room with lots of doors. Oh my gosh. Aquarium. Fine. Using up all my gems. Jeez. Okay, I guess we can just get like a dead end in here. Could go utility closet and we could access the security. I can't get boiler room unless I want another key. But hallway would be better somewhere else. So we'll do this one. So go off and then gym off, dark room on, garage on. And I can go and change security room from here. I need gems. I need gems. Okay, keycard system. And power's off. So we go high and then unlocked. Done. Okay. That'll be good. All right, well hopefully we can keep going. Oh shit. I think that is the end of this run. I got unlucky with I wanted more classrooms, but they do cost gems too. I can't get commissary, otherwise I could do that and we could go north. So like the... If I had more gems from the parlor, I maybe should have gone back to the parlor and actually did the puzzle. I can't go back. I don't think I can get the key card from the storeroom. And I don't think I can get it from the pantry either. So this is a quick end to the day, I think. I mean, I'm still gonna we'll go back to the gallery and solve the gallery puzzle. Maybe the parlor puzzle, or maybe not, because I don't need the gems at the moment. So then it's not gonna get more difficult for me. I'll go storeroom because maybe it's a key card. Maybe it's a key card, and then we can go to the foundation. I doubt it though. It's usually just a key. Yeah. No key cards lying around. I'll check security, you know. But hey, now I got all the time that I want for the new puzzle for the gallery, because that's new. I wonder what I'll get. I wonder if it'll be like a just to help me on my run, or if it'll be like a permanent thingy, like a allowance token. I'll check what's lying around, but I missed a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Well, no key card. Where's the lucky rabbit's foot? Oh, maybe that's in the gallery. Okay. Well, I still want to figure out the puzzle. You know, it's the first time I think I've seen the gallery maybe like once before. Oh, it's so annoying, but it was a good start with the classrooms because we got 3 already. So there's so many parts. So is it, I don't know if it's like 4 separate puzzles or if it's, or what. This one tells you what the prize is. This one does not tell you. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. So this one says stop. There's apples. There's a big P. There's a fire hydrant. There's a cart. Clouds. Roses. I mean, I get when we're meant to figure out what the title is. I was like, apple doesn't fit, roses doesn't. Does hydrant? Maybe. Is there an H though? No, there is not. This one's only 5 letters. Is it just called thick? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think this is the easy one. So I'm guessing I need to get all of them and then I get the prize. I wonder if all the words like make out a sentence or something. Oh, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. It's like the 7 deadly sins, but then we've got like the infinity sign with nails in it, and there's a painting of a shark fin. Thick? No, thick with a K. But the K is actually thin. Could this be... Well, 7 deadly sins doesn't fit. 7 doesn't. Deadly doesn't. Sins doesn't. What are that? What are... I'm going to Google 7 deadly sins because I feel like I'm missing... Okay, capital vices or cardinal sins. Okay, but this one, I'm just Googling it. It says it's, according to the Catholic Church, theirs doesn't include hubris. Or avarice. Book of in Cormac and as it botulism. Yeah, well now I know I'm not rushed for time. Actual objective. There's a lot of eyeballs. There's a coffee table. There's a word. It looks like VERI. There's some, what I assume is maybe alcohol with a glass. This is GENU. Actual objective pointing at the sun. I wonder if these change every time, because if they do, it might take a while to figure out. Sun obviously doesn't fit. Yes, even sunshine doesn't fit. Unless it's like the thick one where it's like literally just like the word is there. Yeah, if you guys are offering help, please do not help me. I will let you guys know if I want any questions answered. This is a no help playthrough, trying to solve everything myself. Why is the K thin though? Unless it's thin K. Is there an N here? I did something. It is thin K. Thin K. Think. That's funny that it's think and thin K. What do I... Okay, something. This moved. All right, we're a quarter of the way there. Okay, so I wonder if they're all going to be like that. Thin K. Think. Okay. So I wonder if it's going to be like, yeah, like it's going to be an actual word, but it's also going to be, you can make it up from other words in the image. Like there's obviously thin, there's a K and it's thin, so thin K is also think. Like think doesn't really like, I wouldn't get think from this image, right? I got thin K. We've got sins and pins. Sins, pins. We have an S or a P. I don't know where we started. Okay, I don't think so. The newest fragrance from L'Oreal, Thin K. I do notice that some of the letters from Wrath and Gluttony are covered as well, but I don't know if that means anything. We've got, what is it? What's missing? We've got Wrath and Gluttony. I can't really, I can see the TH from Wrath. So it's really just the WRA, and then I can see the NY, and I can see the GL. Now this is WRAUTTO. Ruto? Doesn't mean anything. Nope. That is 7 letters. There's 8 for this one. I think I know the solutions. Do you, Thin K, know the solutions? At least I like that something moved to make me realize, yes, I got it right. Stop P. Stoppy. Apples. Doppel. Is there an S? I think there is an S in here. Yes. Is there a T? Is there an O? Is there a P? I don't think so. That thin K puzzle is the first thing I've actually understood from this game so far. I'm glad I got that one. I'm glad I got it. So we've got a thin K. Because, I mean, the K kind of stood out. And obviously the light is on it. It's on the whole thing, but it looks like it's pointing at the K. What do we have here? We have a... we've got a large P. We've got... two carts. We've got... apple. I don't know. This artwork is all very surrealist, isn't it? What does it mean? I got one. We got one. Actual objective. So there's a lot of words in this one. There's actual objective. There's GNU. There's very, maybe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, how many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I don't know if it'll be... well, I mean, this one almost spelt it out. So, is there a V or a G at this one? V or a G? No. Okay, so there's not a lot to choose from there. I wonder if all the letters... are they... no, I wasn't sure if each one had the same letter options, but there's no S in here. I just saw your try with the bolded thin. Oh my gosh. Unless this is like, is there an I here for infinity? I don't know. Hang on, we already see M. Yeah, okay. Not infinity. I don't even know if it would fit. Maybe. Infinity? I think so. There's no I. Would any of the other letters work? N? Not there. I feel like I think I know how this puzzle works, but I feel like if they were all the same as this, then maybe they would be more obvious. Oh, pardon me. You think you know. So there's pins and, well, it's infinity, not and. Pins, infinity, pins, sins. I feel like there's something there, like pins and sins. Pins, sins. But there was no P or S here, I don't think. Was there? No. Okay, it doesn't let you change them again. I wasn't sure if you could. Not that I want to. There was no P in here, was there? Is it stow? There's no T in here. I mean, you could brute force this, but it would take a while. Do you have time to figure this out? Yeah, no, because I don't have anywhere else to go. I'm blocked from progressing through the house, so like it doesn't matter now. Which is why I came back here, because I was like, well, I can't do anything else, but I'd like to figure out this puzzle. It's annoying about the classrooms. This is my first time getting this room as well, so I've never done this puzzle before. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired though, because I'm like, I don't know what it is. I guess I will just pink lemonade. So the way that I figured this one out, and the way that it works within the image of it being thick, but then like thick but a thin K, and then thin K is the word think. Do the other puzzles, do these ones all kind of work similarly? Just yes or no? I don't know if I should be like trying to think of like the same kind of thing. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They all follow a similar format. I feel like we like pin and sin here is a thing. It's got a really weird message. Pins, sins, pin, sin, sin, pin. Sounds like simping. Sin pin. It's not infinity, but it might be something similar. Infinity. Simping can be considered a sin. There's also like the weird animal fur thing on the floor too. And if you think about it, like this one, not everything in the image is like related to think, right? It's mostly this was it. The K here is what got me it. But like the hand up here that's like a shooting star holding handcuffs, I'm like, what? Unless I don't know how that relates to think. So I'm not necessarily looking at everything in this image, you know. But the prominent thing is the boxes with the sins. It's like they're collecting sins. You think they add stuff to throw you off? Possibly. I mean, like the infinity with the pins in it is on like the pedestals, so it's like that seems to be important. But I'm trying to think like the word like pin, infinity, they're all like, obviously they're in it. And so the other one is like just a word on its own. So I don't think it's going to be like some weird word like sin, pin, or pin, sin. Or pins, sins, like this. Sins, pins. Maybe it'll sound like a word and it'll be that word. So like infinity. Sin City. Sin City couldn't even fit. It's not a P, or it doesn't start with a P or an S though. I know that because the first letter is not. There's no P or S. Or I, is there? There's no I. I am curious. And this is Pink Lemonade, do these images, do they change every time and get more difficult each time like all the other puzzles, or is it just the same puzzle every time? Because, I mean, I'm having trouble with this one. I do wonder if it changes or not. No, okay, no, it's the same puzzle. Okay. All right, so I was like, if this is like the first easy one, then I should be getting it. But if it's the same one, then that makes me feel a little bit better. I don't mind spending time on it. Because once I get it, if I get this room again, then I'll have the answers. Yeah, one time solve, that's good. So it sounds like you're expected to, like, yeah, spend some time on it. I guess you could call those little, the things holding up like little pillars. Is P an option here? I don't know. There's an I there. No. This is acrylic and oil. Are they all just acrylic and oil? I was like, does anything on there give me any? No. Hints. Christopher Manson. Are they all by Christopher? Yes, okay. I was wondering if there's going to be any other hints in there. Did you already do the stop sign one? No. No, this is not. It's not it. I will say... Now, I think these are all red objects. You got the stop sign, you got the rose, the cart I think is red, the fire hydrant's red, apple is red. Maybe it's like red pea. Can we get red in here somewhere? R. R. Is there an E in here? I don't think so. Red pea sounds like you should visit the doctor. I mean, yeah, that's true. Is it like ready? No, there wouldn't be enough. R-E-A-D-Y. I think I'm a little closer for this one because they are all red objects. I don't know if the big P is, but I assume so because everything else is red, ready. Which, I mean, it doesn't work here. But it's also got to be an actual word. They call me Mr. Slime. I didn't even mean to do that. Big P means the answer is bust. P red. P ready. I'm trying to like just say the words and see if like if an actual word will like appear. I'll be like, oh, it's this. They're also like the carts are like flying, but I don't know if that matters. Red fly red. Fly red is not a word. Sky red. Don't know if there's a K in here. Don't think so. Speaking of bustin', I'm as the Aussies would say, busting. Go piss girl. The word can't start with red because there's no R here. Also, if you I'll pink lemonade this. If you solve this puzzle, does it stay solved whenever you get the room, or do you have to put the words back in again? Because you guys said it doesn't change. So I wonder if it just stays unlocked once you've done it. That'd probably be a good question for trial, but trial just has gone, so I'm gonna ask it later. Oh my god. I want to do more days, but I want to figure these out. No, it's fine, JS. You're back. I asked Pink Lemonade, I was asking if once you solve this puzzle, does it stay solved, or do you have to re-put the words in every time? Because if it doesn't change, I'm just curious to know if it stays like where you left it. It stays solved. What happens if you don't solve it? Does it stay for the ones that you have solved? Like, look, I'm not gonna leave this room until I get it. Don't worry. But I just want to know. The ones you solved stay. Yeah, yeah. There was not a. Was there a P here? I probably already looked for that. There is a P here. P. Rosalie. Stream doesn't end until she solves all of them. Are you seriously? Is that what I had it as for? Asking me that question. Elvis Presley. Oh. Are these supposed to be really difficult? Because I feel like I should be getting these. I mean, I've got at least one, but like, so I understand the format, but I'm like, I feel like this is taking me a while. Yes, they're very difficult. Okay, okay, that makes me feel better. I'm glad I got the other one. That one definitely seems like the easiest one. I'm like, maybe I should just play around with the letters here, you know. Prickly. It's not how you spell prickly. Privly. Prayly. Pridly. Pride. Is that a... That's a C, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, E? Friday. Pridey? Pridey? Prided? Pride Day, my favorite day of the week. Pride egg. Prider. Prider. I hardly know her. Pridu. Priday. Like bidet, but priday. Pride. Because it's still Pride. Today's the last day of Pride Month. Happy Pride. There we go. We'll just cut off the Y. So, you know, one thing is to notice as well. One thing I've noticed that's kind of just stood out to me, and I realized it before, but I didn't really think. They are actually mirrored, I think. Looking at everything on the sides, the only thing is there's no P. So maybe them being red doesn't, like red items doesn't actually matter. But there's They're mirrored. Except for the P. So what if it's no P? Is there an N here? There is not. No P on mirrors. No P. 1 P. Because, I mean, I don't know if we're going with the theme of, like, obviously this one, the K. The K was like thin K. Think. Large P. Isn't a word. No P isn't a word. Red P, it's not that. PP. Well, if P was flipped. I'm just trying to see if something, you know, if a word appears. A word that actually is a word. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm also, it's getting later. You know what I could actually go for? A coffee. Ooh, an iced coffee would be really nice right now. It's getting a little warm in here. Like, it's nice in here. It's not hot, but it's not cold either. You know what? It could just be that the I is like small. It looks like there's like a space between the R and the I. Like a bigger space. But if I change the I to like V. Nah, it's clearly like one word. I was like, is it 2 words? I think it's got something to do with the P. And they're mirrored and they're red. A mirrored P looks like a 9. Nine red 9. Get the iced coffee in the fridge. I think we actually have one in there, but it's Kieran's. You know what I should do? You know what I should do is I will take photos of these, because if it, but then knowing what letters are there is handy too. I don't know if I do decide to, like, you know, be like, you know what, let's just come back again. Then I can, but at least this will, like, if I want to think about it, if I don't do this today, because if they're very difficult, then I don't want to waste all my time here. And then maybe I can, like, think about this just, like, when I'm not streaming. But I feel like this one I'm getting closer. Steal it? No. I feel like it's got something to do with the P. 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 No. P. Mirrored. P. 9. Mirror. You said stream won't end until you do all of them. Ideally, I don't want to leave this room until I solve it, but if I've only got 1 out of 4 at the moment. I don't know. You're so close to getting another one, so it's basically half done. Well, I mean, I think I'm close, but I don't know if I actually am. But, like, that's obviously, like, you know. Large P. Big P. See, thin K just worked so well. I was like, oh, thin K, and I'll think. This one, I have no idea. And this one, I think it's got something to do with sins and pins. What the fuck is Genu? I have no idea. I feel like this one, this is probably the hardest one for me. I don't know which part to, like, kind of focus on. And there's so many words. This one, yeah, like sins, pins. I don't know. Welcome in, Air. How you doing? You're from France? Well, hello from Australia. Looks like you're on the worst part of it. I've got one of them. I've solved one of these, did it all by myself. So I understand the format that they follow, but I am pretty stuck on the other 3. I think I'm getting close for this one. That doesn't say anything. I know they're all red objects. I know they're mirrored. The P isn't mirrored though. They're in the sky. What could it be? Also, how common is the gallery's rare? So it's not like I can be like, I mean, look, if we have to wait for it again, like, whatever. But while I have it... Also, I just realized you can actually see the paintings in this version. You can see the infinity symbol. You can see thick. The P. And the one with the eyeballs. You have no clues for this one except for the paintings you see. Yeah. And I figured out one of them. I figured out one. So I understand, like I get, because I put in thick first and I was like, oh, that's not it. Or I wasn't sure. And then I was like, hang on. Why is the K really thin? Like a thin K. Oh, thin K. And I was like, oh, think. Sure enough, there we go. So I get that it's like it's going to be a word, but then the word is also going to relate to something in the image. No, we got to do it now. I'm paying attention for the first time this playthrough. On the 14th day that I'm playing at JS. You know the answers, and it was made by a sick person. If this room wasn't so rare, I'd be more likely to just be like, you know, maybe. I've taken photos of them, so if I want to think about it, like, later I can just think about it, but yeah. No clues unless I ask and use my safe word. But from what you guys said before, I was like, is this meant to be like really easy or hard? And you guys said it was meant to be hard, so makes me feel a little bit better since I'm struggling with it. So yeah, if the P is mirrored, then it kind of looks like a 9, but You saw pink lemonade at work? Yeah, I don't know. I just randomly came up with that word and I was like, oh, that ended up being my safe phrase of like, yes, please actually answer my question and not just, oh, it's just a rhetorical question. And I do like pink lemonade is delicious too. So P looks like a 9. If it was upside down, it would upside down and flipped would be D. This one upside down would be B. But why would it be upside down? A French streamer here uses peanuts as a safe word. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of streamers have like a food item as their like stream safe word. I guess it helps because it's, you know, if it's not a word that you're going to say in just your vocabulary all the time, like a random food item kind of works. That's dangerous given how often we talk about food. It's look, sometimes I don't know if I've ever actually had pink lemonade on stream. Maybe. I don't have it very often though. Like the actual drink pink lemonade. Unless They're mirrored, but they're also doubled. Could it be like double? But there's no double P. One P. Double. I don't think double would be it. Also, there is a P here. Which we realized before. Double P. 1P. Also, I noticed, I mean, this could just be because it's a P, but the inside part of the P kind of looks like a D. I don't know if that's going to mean anything. P, D. Do the signs next to the paintings just say the title that you come up with? Yes, yeah. And everything else is the same, like on all of them, so there's nothing else. I had a look, so I was like, oh, is there anything on here? No, because we're basically having to create the title for each painting. But it obviously has to match whatever it is. Hey Matt, welcome in. I'm glad I finally got this room, but oh my gosh. Who knew I'd be on this room for so long? Yeah, what's genuine very? Very very. Kind of sounds like January. January. That wouldn't be it. Surely not. Nah. I think I have an idea for the P one, but I don't know if it's something you already tried. Genuine January. January. But also, like, I know that it's not just the words, you know. Think is also thin K. So this one's related to the word in there, but like it's not just the word, it's you know, there is an actual thin letter K in the image. Thick. This says thick, yeah. But the answer's think. Because thin K, thin K. But yeah, guys, I don't want any help on this unless I ask. And that includes ideas in case you guys guess correctly. Oh, this is hurting my brain. I don't know if I'll be able to figure these out. And it's like, will I get something good? It might just be the rabbit's foot that was here. I don't know if it is. And then maybe in future when we unlock it, then we'll just always get something from this room. You know, that could be it. What if we get two things though? Like, do these both open? It says puzzle. It doesn't say what I get for doing the puzzle. So if I can do this one, then maybe we can open this chest here. We've got sins, we've got pins, we've got a shark, we've got infinity, we have pillars or pedestals. We also have a checkered floor, we've got a animal fur rug that kind of looks like a big cat. You get the satisfaction of solving the puzzles. There's a door. It's not infinity because I tried infinity. That poor cat. Although it also looks like it could just be like fake. Hopefully it's fake. So it's like a really random room. I'm like, is it meant to be like a gallery? Why are there like boxes with the 7 deadly sins on there? I wonder which 7 deadly sins, because the Christian ones, or Catholic was it, don't have hubris and avarice. But I'm assuming it's 7 deadly sins. Okay, avarice is greed. And hubris is pride. The 8th deadly sin is refusing to stream Banjo Tooie. Okay. Right. Now, I do wonder, for those of you that have played the game, how many of you guys looked up the answers to the puzzles in this room? Or did you manage to actually figure them out? The ninth is forcing someone to stub their toe. I did not. I did get a hint though. Was it the same hint for all of them, or was it like you got a hint per artwork? Same hint for all of them. Okay. I do wonder if it spells something out as well. Like, are they connected? Or are they, is the word think, it's a verb. What if they're all verbs, you know? Hey, PNW, welcome back. I'm currently stuck on this puzzle. I'm trying to focus, but yeah, this one's a tough one. I've solved one part of it, but I need to solve the other three. Hang on. How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So I'm looking up like the... I don't think this would be it because I don't know how it would link up. No. I'm just looking up the 7 deadly sins, and it's saying they're also known as the capital vices or cardinal sins. I was like, well, cardinal could fit if we had that, but that doesn't really link to the image in terms of like thin K, like with the other one. We've got It's not infinity. Unless it's maybe that symbol isn't meant to be infinity, it's meant to be something else. I mean, it's definitely the infinity symbol, but like... Unless it's maybe it's because there's 7 deadly sins, but maybe it's actually meant to be 8. 8 has been a special number in this game. There's been a lot of things that come in 8s. But what could the title be? And why are there all the pins in the maybe, well, probably infinity, but maybe 8. It's like they're attacking 8. I think, yeah, I think that's like 7 and 8. That... Trying to say, there's one of these, 2 pillars. Is there something that comes in 3s here? Not really. We've got 7 sins, 8, or infinity. Lots of... I was calling them pins, but they look more like nails, actually. Nails, nail, infinity, nail, 8, annihilate. I don't know how to spell annihilate or how many letters are in it. How do we... No, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nails on a chalkboard. Oh no. Ugh. Hate that sound. If I think about it, I can like hear it. I can make up the sound in my head and I can hear that. Ugh, don't do that, Emma. Oh, good. Nail. Can I spell out nail in here anywhere? No. Hmm. Am I trying to spell nails? I was seeing if the word nail could be in here, but you only get specific letters. So, there's no I here. Nana. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I got kind of close for this one. I don't know if, yeah, they're gonna be all verbs. No. I was like, maybe praise, because it's P and they're being raised up. I'm just gonna look up verbs starting with P. I don't know if that's. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Pacify. Permit. I don't know how it could be pacify. Maybe the upside down stop sign has some sort of significance. I'm not sure. I think the significance of the stop sign is that these are all red items in here, which I've already thought of. There's an apple, rose, stop sign, fire hydrant. I've seen this specific cart in the game before and it's red. So like they're all red. They're mirrored. But yeah, I don't want you guys giving me like any ideas unless I ask, because even if you don't know what it is, if you come up with an idea and you say it, it might give me the answer, and I don't want that. If it was pacify, I don't know how you'd get. I could be wrong on the verb thing too anyway. We'd need C, right? Yes. So it's not that. I mean, it might, like, it could be a verb, but maybe it doesn't start with P. What about verbs with 6 letters? Okay, there's gonna be tons. There's tons. Can we just look like popular ones? I don't think that's going to help me. There's going to be too many. I feel like the fact that they're red and and it's mirrored and there's the P, but then the P is missing on the other side means like I feel like that is like close. Maybe the fact that they're floating or flying, I don't know if that really matters. Also, they're not exactly mirrored because like if you look at the lighting, the light is coming from the same direction. It's coming from up this way because of the highlight on the apple is on the right hand side. If it was an actual mirrored image, then the highlight would be on the other side. So they're not mirrored, but they're a copy of each other. They're copying each other. Copy. But that's too short a word. Copy. It's got P in it. Can I get a C? C. O. Copy. Coffee. There's no coffee. And yeah. I think because this one I've solved this one, which is think, and think doesn't really relate to the image. It's a thing. Like I'm trying to like merge different things together from this image to make a different word. Trial, if you are still here, I might get a trial lemonade, but like the tiniest hint just to maybe nudge me in the right direction. Because I I'm happy that I got this one and that I can see the format that the puzzles are in, but I'm struggling. If you give me a trial lemonade, whether it's either like a tiny hint for all of them or like for one in particular, it's up to you, I guess. I don't know if like figuring out another one of these. Maybe once I've got two, there might be a correlated theme with like what the actual words are. I'll give you the hint I got. All the titles are related. Okay, yeah. So am I right in that, like, Are they all related in terms of they're all verbs? That's also a try lemonade. Or because I had that thought. Oh, wait, they're all related to think. Okay, so maybe not verbs. No, that's fine. They're all related to think. I guess this is probably the first one a lot of people get. Think. I don't know exactly what you mean. I don't know if it's like they're related to think as in into what think is, or as like, oh, is it going to rhyme with think, or I don't know. Maybe not yet. I'm gonna look up think. I'm like, is it just other, like, you know, like, I'm not sure what the word is, but other words that also kind of mean think? I don't know. Okay, I'm just looking at like a thesaurus. Yeah, you can try eliminate that for me. Like, in how, what do you mean they're related to think? I don't know, like, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Like, synonyms, is that what I was looking up? Yeah, I was looking at a thesaurus. Okay. Yeah, all right. So other words that have a similar meaning to think. Well, I was on the right track there. Okay. Welcome back, JS. Trial has given me some little hints. I'm just having a look at the thesaurus here. Seeing if any of the words that I'm reading align with the themes in these images. What was the hint? They're all related. All the painting titles share a common theme. So and it's not that they're like, you know, they're all verbs. I think it's, at least the understanding that I've got is that that it's like they're synonyms. Other words that also, you know, similar to think. Saying as strong much as estimate, but I was like, estimate 8. I don't know if there's an E in here though. I don't see any other connections. Wish you were good at puzzles. I guess for the P one is probably wrong because I don't think it's an actual word. Okay. I'm just looking at thesaurus words and seeing if this is going to help me. Let me try. Is there... Could this be ponder? How do I get ponder from this though? P onda. Oh, 2. Okay, so now I'm guessing pink lemonade. Whenever I get this room now, I will get like, will this just be open for me and I can take like the 2 gems or whatever's in here every time? Yeah, think, ponder. I'm not getting... how this could be ponder. P on dare. It will always be open, yeah. P on red backwards. Oh my god. P on red. P on red is reversed ponder. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to say, I feel like I was pretty close. I realized that they're all red items. They weren't mirrored, but they were a copy. And obviously P on the other side would be reversed, but I hadn't obviously put that all together. So I was very close. I was very close. Two down. Okay, so I thought getting these two would open this one, but it's any two by the looks of it. Okay, so we have think, we have ponder. We have... Did you get that one by looking for synonyms? Yeah. Yeah. Because I had a feeling this might be a word starting with P. And so I was looking for P words that have 5 letters. And I was like, well, that kind of fits. If every room in the house was like at the gallery, I might have paid attention from the start of the game. You like these kinds of puzzles? Yeah. Okay. I might try this one first. So we've got... What could be something related to this image that is like think and ponder? Gonna look at my thesaurus. How many? So there's 8 letters. Okay, there's one here. Ruminate? I'm only thinking 8 because of like 8. I don't think that would be it. Ruminate. How would that... I think it might be ruminate. Ruminate. It's got to be ruminate. It has to be. But why? Maybe 8? I'm getting 8 from that. What has the 7 deadly sins got to do with that? Ruminate. ruminate. Yes, we've moved this one, so we need to unlock the last one to get this one open, and that's it. Okay, think, ponder, ruminate. Why? Okay, can you guys explain how you get ruminate from this image? Because the only thing I can think of is 8, as in like, well, I think it's infinity, but maybe it is 8. It's a room with an 8. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw it. I was like, ruminate. Room with an 8. Remember the sideways 8? Yeah, from the classroom. That's why at first that's why I was thinking infinity, but then I was like, wait, it could be 8. Because I know that the 8 in the classroom looks like this. And obviously 8 is a very common number theme in the game. So that's why after a while I was like, oh, I think it's something related to 8 rather than infinity. But it's literally just ruminate, room in 8. It's kind of silly. I liked this one. And then obviously the P one, like I was so close. It's literally P on red backwards. What's the point of the 7 of and the pins? I don't think there's any point. I think it's just to distract. It's just to throw you off. I could be wrong though. Okay, so we're looking for a 7-letter word that is similar to ruminate, think, ponder. So this image, there could just be like maybe the eyeballs mean nothing. Maybe the sign actual objective means nothing. It could be like genuine very. Does that sound like a word? Genuine very? Also, I noticed there's the bottle and the glass is on the V and the R. Genu VR. Has anyone here ever used the word ruminate? I don't use the word really, but like I know what it means. Like I know of the word. I've heard of it before, but I don't use it really. I feel like, again, it could be the genu, it doesn't mean anything, but maybe, is there a word in here that starts with G? Is there a G here? Actually, let's start with that. No. So I don't think... Ruminate, think, ponder. Very is a veritable. What does that word mean? That wouldn't even fit. That's got 9 letters. Wouldn't be that. Oh, this one was your favorite, really? This one I think is the most confusing. There's 7. Reflect. No, there's no F there. I don't know how I'd get reflect. Can I give my guess? Not yet. There's no G at the start of this one, so it's not a word that starts with G. Actual objective. I don't know if that means anything here. Maybe the eyeballs do have a meaning. I don't know. Because I like reflect, I mean, there's the sun. Maybe the, I don't think there's a V here. So maybe the VERI. There's a V here. VE. R. V. Ooh, is there a word that's like these that starts with VRI? Very. Variable. Very. They look like the eyes you need to run around in Mario 64. Yes, that's what I was thinking when I saw them too. I don't know if they're having the VERI here is like throwing me off because they're like, let's put that in there. You're still here. I am, but I've got 3 out of 4, so we have 1 more to go. Very. Looking up words starting with VRI. I don't... Veredict is a word apparently, but I don't... It's not there. I don't know if the starting with the very is what it is. Verizon. I have heard of them, I have. I don't know if there's any... Vision, but that's not enough letters. Visualize is too many. I think the VER is throwing me off. Hey Cassandra, welcome in. Very sleepy. You want to say hi before bed? Hope you get a good sleep tonight. I am getting tired, but I am determined to solve this puzzle. Good night, Cassandra. Have a good sleep. The frustrating thing about these puzzles is I don't know like what to focus on in the image, because some of them, like the P one, I mean the fact that they were floating didn't mean anything, but like everything else in the image, like everything but the background, like makes sense. P, on, and these are red items on red but reversed, so it's ponder. The think one, I mean, is, again, it's really just the K. I mean, thick kind of helped too, but like, it's really just the word. This one, it's literally just the 8 and it's the fact that it's a room. So everything else is like throwing me off here. So I don't know about this one. I don't know like what part to focus on. You know, it's like, do I ignore the eyes or do I want to think about the eyes? Do we care about the bottle of Genu? The last one is the only one. Oh, you don't remember? I think it's called a red herring when something unrelated is added to mislead or distract you. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like they've like some of them, like this one had a lot of red herrings, I think. This one, I guess so. This one, not so much. This one was like quite, yeah. Like it makes sense. And I was so close. I was so close to getting it before I looked up similar words to think. Okay. It's like, yeah, there's a sign in the back that says actual objective pointing at the sun. So is it like... What's a word like think that starts with S or related to the sun with 7 letters? You can't use G as the first letter. No, I tried that because of the genu. I was like, let's try G. We cannot use G. We got V, and I've spelt out very like in the image, but I don't know if that is that's gonna be it. I can't seem to find a word. Okay, so this verb as in contemplate, think. We've got synonyms. Synonyms. We've got appreciate, consider, figure out, judge, ponder, reflect, resolve, speculate, study. They're the strongest matches. Analyze. Cogitate? I've never heard that word before. That's 8 letters anyway. Your thinking is actually good. I think if I'm right, I'd say that there is only one subject of this one, which is important, but I don't want to disturb your thinking. Yeah. That's the thing. It's the red herrings that can like really throw you off. Hey, Fenric. I can change the V, yeah, but you only get certain choices for where the V is. You can't do like any letter. I just tried that because of we've got very in the image, so I was like, well, maybe that will be a word. There's also imagine, which I don't know how that would, I don't know if we have an I here. No, we don't have an I, so it's not imagine. Revolve. If anyone's wondering, I'm looking at a list of like synonyms because all the words are like is ruminate, think, ponder. I think I've gone through all of them. Meditate wouldn't fit. You're gonna try to get some sleep now. I hope you can think, ponder, and ruminate the answer. No worries, JS. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next stream, not tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I was hoping we'd get another day out of today, but hey, gallery is new. My first time here. I wanna figure it out. And we got a bunch of other stuff today too. Imagine there was like a sanctum key in here. That'd be neat. I don't know if there would be. But for like a tough puzzle, maybe. Thank you for the follow. What? What part of the image? Is it the eye? Maybe it's like the eyes. I don't know. My eye is drawn to the bottle and that part of the image. Did I try reflect? I forget. Yeah, we can't do reflect. Resolve. There's no S. I haven't tried analyze. I don't know if I can get an A here. No. I don't know if this is going to be a word that I know. Because I feel like I'm going through kind of the obvious ones. Examine. There's no E though. Did I try imagine? I think I looked for an I here, didn't I, before? Yeah. Look up revolve. I think I did. Which, that's like most of them on. This is the synonyms that are, as in contemplate, which is obviously these types. Ponder, think, ruminate. Unless I look at some of the other words, but I feel like they'll have similar ones, but I could try. We can go to ponder. Examine. I think I already tried reflect, didn't I? Welcome back, Charlie. You've got to eat today. Yeah, what about, did I try? Examine. I think I maybe did. There's no E there. I am stuck on this one. I might pink lemonade, and if you guys could narrow down, like, if there's a specific part of this image I should be focusing on, because some of them, you know, don't include everything. So if it's like, oh yes, like the eyes are like the main thing, or the bottle of Genu, or the table of Very. You mentioned a bottle of Genu earlier. What kind of bottle? It looks like a wine bottle. Or a glass bottle. Okay, a wine bottle, so that makes it a wine Genu? Genu wine? Genuine? No. Genuine isn't... Wouldn't be it. What would it be? No, it's not genuine. And that doesn't really go with the others either. Like, genuine isn't a way to ponder or think or ruminate. What about wine Genu? I don't know. Genuine. So it seems like it's the bottle that I need to be focusing on. Wine. Way could work, but there wouldn't be enough letters. I don't think it'll be in a different language. That might be a bit too difficult. I don't want to keep giving you too much, but I also don't want to accidentally lead you astray. Yeah. I think I see the answer all the way from Norway. I have now nowhere to tell you where you to look to see them without telling you the answer. Genuine was correct though. Okay, but that's not the word. Because that doesn't go. There's no G. and it doesn't go with a theme. So I'm guessing something related to that. Genuine. So even genuine, actual object, that's kind of goes together. I wonder if the very means anything. Actual object, genuine. I'm going back to my thesaurus. There's way too many here. Ruminate, think, consider. I'm really having to ruminate and think and ponder these puzzles. Please, no guesses, PNW. I know you don't know if you know the answer, but like, I would like to. I don't want you guys just, you know, saying the answer. Ruminate, think, ponder. Genuine. I don't know if that's throwing me off or not. You're getting too close to PNW, yeah. Realize. Could that fit? Realize? But does that really go with... I don't know how I'd get that though. Because I had the REA. I was like, I think it's realize. So how do I get realized from here? What the fuck is that? What key is that? You found key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Wait. Is this actually Sanctum key? Real eyes. Genuine. Veritable. I said veritable before, didn't I? Like early on, I'm pretty sure I said veritable. And actual all things that are real plus eyes. Didn't mean to backseat. Yeah. I don't think like I think honestly having I had REA here. I don't know if I had the L. I may have had the L there. I think that's actually what got me to figure it out. But then I wasn't sure if realize would go. I mean, I guess it's kind of related to the other words, but I feel like realize is a bit different to ruminate, think, ponder. I mean, realize is, you know, I guess a form of thinking too, but like, I don't know, it seems a little different. Anyway, I got key 8. Room 8. Hang on, I'm gonna go look at my photos and see what it says, because there's one there that I think this might be for it. If I can find it. When did I get to room 30? Not room 46. It's near there. I need to have like separate albums for photos I took for this game, or like go through and like get the ones that I don't need anymore. Be like, I've solved that, done. Here we go. It says the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Room 8. Okay, so you can realize a thought. Yeah, like I get it, but it seems a bit different to the others a little bit. We've got here with the riddle with the sanctum keys, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. This talks about room 8. Okay, I've got 52 steps. I don't think this will open a sanctum door because it's not a sanctum key. But I might just go and try. Can I open you? You're 8, right? Okay, well now, if I can't use this key yet, at least I've opened this, so when we get it next time and I can figure out where I need to use it, I can hopefully use it. Okay. Well, I can't go via the foundation, so I'm gonna have to go out the front, but it's close by, so we'll go have a look. I don't know what room 8. I haven't found a room 8, I don't think. But we'll have a look. I've got the steps. I can afford to use them here, and then if this isn't it, then I might ask and see if it's a thing that I can do or not. There's no... I was like, is there any other doors in there? I don't think so. Are you going to make a pun? And maybe Emma finally realized the answer. Okay, I don't think it's going to work in here, but like I do wonder if like maybe it'll... Maybe it'll work in one of these rooms. I don't think there's any doors in here. There's really not much over there for this one, although maybe I just can't see it from here. Okay, I will ask in terms of key 8. If I can click on it. My pink lemonade will be, can I use this key on this day, or am I not going to be able to use it? Also, I just noticed there's like nails in the top of the 8, which the image in the gallery was the 8 with the nails in the top of it. Not today. Okay. Also, the answer to realize was in the description of the room. Here. Realize. Okay, so I'm assuming that, and I'll pink lemonade this, to get this key again, I'm gonna need the gallery, right? But I also need to figure out what where I can use it, because I don't know. I'm gonna take a photo of this though, just in case. Yeah. Look at the description on the puzzle rooms. Well, I looked at the gallery one, the parlor. This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Encourages his guests to think. Ponder. Fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm missing a puzzle room. It's gotta be another puzzle room that I don't have. I'm very curious about these ones. Looks like there's a crown in there. Yeah, so I'm missing, I think it must be number 8 over here. I'm guessing might be puzzle because these 3 are puzzle rooms. Puzzles in puzzles in puzzles. Okay, well, it's annoying that I can't use key 8. I mean, I've never found like a room 8 or whatever. Also, room 8 or room in 8, ruminate. Okay. Key 8 in gallery. New day. It's already 5 o'clock. I was on that puzzle for so long. And even for a lot of them, I didn't actually, like, solve it. Yeah. Some of those pictures were... like, I mean, I could see the connection, but it's like, oh, seriously? So, yeah. I don't think he did PNW, I think it was because I already had some of the letters available on there, and that's kind of what got it. But then I was like, is it going to be that? I don't know, but yeah. If we say no help, please. No help. Even, and like, I know some people are like, well, I don't know the answer, so how can I help? And it's like, well, even if you don't know the answer and you're guessing, it still can help me, right? Yes, I know. I wanted to solve it too. But, yeah. That was a tough one. It was a tough one, but I got it. So next time, I don't need to solve it. It'll be open. But gallery is pretty rare. I think I've had it as an option maybe only a couple of times. It'd be kind of cool to see how many times it like showed up as an option. I think I wouldn't have taken it because it probably wasn't good for the layout. Maybe. But I haven't seen it much. It is a rare room, so hopefully I can figure out where I need the key, and then once I know where I need the key, I can be like, cool, I just need the gallery. Yeah. But it's a shame this day ended. I mean, look, I found some new stuff. There was progress that happened, which is always good. But it's annoying when I get locked out from exploring the rest of the mansion. And I think for the rest of these puzzles, I don't have the information I need for these 3. Obviously, I've done these 2. And I still need to do the puzzle in there, but that's fine. At least it's easy to get down here. So. Yes, and then I think in terms of the red door, I think I don't know if there's anything else out there that I need to do. I don't think so. I think we did everything over there. I do need to give my brain a rest, yeah. Doesn't help that I found that puzzle late today and it was like, okay, when I'm starting to get tired. Definitely doesn't help. But yeah, it's after 5 o'clock. I don't know if Kieran is streaming tonight, but regardless, like, I feel like this happens every stream. It happens a lot, like where I get to something that like takes a lot of brain power and it's like at the end of stream. Or like the second half when I'm starting to get tired, you know. And it's like, ugh, why do you give them to me now? But yeah. And then there's like, I'm like, well, I don't want to finish the day yet until I figure it out. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna have to leave it there. I wish I could do something else, but I don't think so. It's a shame about the classrooms. I really want to get all the classrooms. It'd be nice to get the classroom on a day where I've got, because they require gems, not many, but like, obviously they require some. So it's only 1 gem, but like I need 8 gems for all of them. And they're unusual. I'm surprised I got so many. I got 3 already. Yeah, well, either I'm happy to get the classrooms again. Again, I still want the tomb so I can light the candles there. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna have to leave it today. Decent progress overall though. Very good. I opened another sanctum door, so we've only got 3 to go. And we also got this one. So this will be another room that we can hopefully get at some point. Obviously we've still got the clock tower to do. I assume there's going to be a key in there. This will be a sanctum key. So we've got key 8 for a sanctum key. I assume clock tower. And then the last one, the first key is in room 46. The second is in a vault. Okay, so it'll be... maybe it is the vault one. So I need the vault one. I need the clock one. We got the one beneath the docks. We got the one from the king. We got the one from the station. We got the one from the music room. Yeah, so we need vault, clocks, and behind the last door of 8. So I assume this one must be whatever that last one means. We need to find door 8. We've got key 8. And that tracks with everything too. I was like, maybe this one is for the vault, but I don't think so. I think key 8 will be something different. Whatever the last door of 8 means, but yeah, that's the 3 that we need. So I also don't know how I'll know which key for the vault is the one that I need for the sanctum key. I don't know. I guess is like, I guess you'll just find more vault keys and then, because I think they stay unlocked when you unlock them. So yeah, we will call it a day. We'll call it a day. Mount Holly Charming Schoolhouse. 3 classrooms. Yep. 1 new room. Okay, we will save and quit. But yeah. So next time we will start on day 40. Yeah. Made progress. I was happy that I got the greenhouse and I did that. Not that it like gave me anything amazing, but like having, you know, it not be a dead end is nice. And we found that the other info from the chess piece puzzle room with some kind of riddle on it, which I don't know yet what that's going to be, but yeah, we found some new things. Got a sanctum key. Got some new rooms. So yeah. Anyway, that is going to be it from me today, but thank you for watching, everyone.